All right, everybody, we're gonna get started today. Um, let's see. Making sure I am logged in, and it's not gonna sit there and be like, "Hey." All right, we're good. I'm gonna show the screen. We're gonna go ahead and just immediately continue. Immediately dig in. I am so excited to dig in. So we understand that the government here knows something from last time. They won't say what. They know something. Hey, Thancred. All right. Let's go. Hi, Candy. And now we're going somewhere. Go by sea. Uh-oh. What? Hiryanji, I've never seen you make any other facial expression other than content. Oh yeah, Candy. I'm glad that you just stopped in to say hi. I still very much appreciate that. Just have a good night. You're starting the new thing you showed us yesterday. Yeah, I'm continuing the story from what was going on yesterday. And I'm excited to know what the hell's going on. Because basically the government of this area is not helping the world with basically a doomsday event. And we have no idea why they made that decision. And then once we got here and we started talking to them, they found something but aren't saying what they found. So I'm really curious what that means and where it's gonna go. So it's just one of those things that I'm excited to continue the story of Endwalker and figure out what the hell's going on. Beep beep. Hi, ma'am. You too, Candy. Goodbye. As subjects? Ah, great. What did you sign us up for? Yeah. Okay, and let me guess, you found a way to not do that? I understand what you're trying to do, but this sounds dangerous. Wow. So there still needs to be attunement in some fashion. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot Thinkard can't, like, form magic or do that anymore. Oh. Thanks, you should have left that out. Interesting. By the form itself, another large-scale thing. Alright, guess we'll find out what any of that means. Hey, you three. I guess we do the thing, huh? Try not to evaporate into nothingness.
Right, we're all set.
Yeah, are we? Bad feeling.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Of course you did.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
I guess this is the only way to make it quick, I guess. I have a bad feeling about this. What did she?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Hey. Oh. Okay.
Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah, what's that?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
A violent ethereal sickness? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't Thaker get sick anyway from doing this stuff? Only imagine how this is gonna go. Well, shit. Now where are we? We were there. And vanished. Fuck it, way down there? Goddamn. Okay. Oh, this place is pretty.
Home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty
Like their
served as the
boats.
battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Okay. Am I okay?
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh. Nope. Not okay.
What chance?
Kirion J seems fine. Nope, never mind. Oh, wow. He really hit the ground. Well, Stinian, you're the only one
Against
standing
such
for a
an
little bit.
insidious foe.
What a perfect time that is. Hope we can figure out what's going on over here. Besides the thing in the sky. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Oh. Yeah, well, now we're dying on the bench. Try not to
Let
throw
me
up.
bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Hopefully. Unless that drink you bring back is, like, gonna make it worse. No?
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Yeah? Which was?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, well. I don't think we have much of a choice. Alright, let's help him get drinks for everyone. Gideon! There he is. Hold on. I gotta touch that first. Maybe. No. Oh, God. Gideon. Don't spend that much on it. Ah. That's... Thank you. Yeah, what the fuck? You were about to spend like 4 or 5 times the amount you should have? Oh. Hey, I'm Zach. Ugh. Wait. Rianjay, here's a drink. Here you go, friend. Don't throw up anymore, or feeling like you need to. I will have mine after I gave you yours. Alright, we all good and dandy now. Worked wonders. Thank God. Yay, everyone's... Yeah, your feet, I see, yeah. My hair, Oh, he just put it back. Okay. How much did you pay for it? You're a fucking moron. Not uncommon for merchants to try to upsell, but this is, like, egregious. Yeah, how long have they been having issues? Giant elephant person? Oh, fuck. Where'd the giant elephant come from? Hmm. Yeah, let's see, like, why they're doing that might be a good idea. Yeah, we should also do that as well. Yeah, we didn't necessarily have a flying start to this, but we'll get there now. Quest complete. Let's go. Alright, Thancred. Split up and acquire a town. A spear yours. Okay. Go. To the pier I go. I wonder why... Oh wow, I was not as close as I thought. Interesting. So like everything's been out long? Or is like on the verge of being spoiled? It's like they're in a hard way even before the tower. Yeah, this doesn't have very much activity in it. Okay. Hey, what's going on? sell anything these days. I suppose things are getting worse. No. Okay. So it just, I don't know. It seems like we're just not, like, this place is not as busy as it should be. Oh, yeah, the tower probably, yeah. So the tower literally has made it scared everyone off, what I can tell. Hey, how's it been for you guys? Everything they've ordered. Hands of yeah, that tower's fucking everything up, it looks like. Empire's at war with itself, and the province is tower is sitting on our doorstep. Atrocities. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, until that tower's dealt with, this place is not gonna do a lot. Oh yeah, sorry, I've been kind of eavesdropping, huh? I am not a merchant, sorry. I'm here to help with the tower, though. Excuse me, yeah? Oh, okay. Well, he's right there. Okay. Goodbye. Wonder why he needed to see him so much. Or it seemed urgent, kind of. Maybe not. I'm gonna go talk to him. Okay. Alright, guess we'll figure it out. What do you need to talk to him about, friend? Hello? Not... Maybe? Not really. I just don't know what's going on. Fisher from a near village. Okay. Some like catch button for a while now. Oof. Sorry to tell you, bud, but I don't think that's how that works. May I ask what does he do? I'm an adventurer, yeah. Yeah, I help people. Me to be like you? Uh-oh. Want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. Hmm. Tell me how it's done. I guess I can try. Why not? I'm not good at selling shit either. Saying. You'll observe so you can learn. The quest is out here first, for some reason. I'm not good at selling things myself, so we'll see how well this works. Fair review of late. Such as it is. So it's just like talking to the person. Speaking of meals, fresh fish. Yeah, why not, right? Hell yeah, there we go. Gotta be sociable with the person, I guess. Yay, I made a sale, a single sale, by being nice. I doubt the other ones are gonna be as easy for my brain to figure out. But we will see. Yeah, I forgot the one dude disappears right there, so we're good. I thought he couldn't follow me all of a sudden. Hi, lady. Oh. Need so many aroma for? I know how you feel. Yeah, did not sell. I could have just, I did not have an option. Well, yeah, you're right. I did give her a positive impression. I thought that would, I guess I should have just offered it to the person that wants food, instead of talking around it. Maybe. Who knows? I don't. Just I feel like that. Oh, let me up. Hell yeah. I'll make my own way. Going the right way. Whoops. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. You okay? Fresh fish will settle your stomach. Oh, well, yeah, then, Well, I'm hoping you saw everything you needed to with only one good sale, because I am bad at this. Saying. I am not good at any of that. So... Whoops. Sorry, my big friend. I am not good at selling things, like I said. Okay, as long as you think you learned something, and we did at least sell one to one person. Yeah, fair. I hope it does too. Oh, hey. Can't find any buyers. Yeah. Can't buy my fish anywhere. Yeah. Settle your own goods. Yeah. Help myself. Yeah, they're having a real tough time here. Damn, dude. You got this, big guy. Turn to your village, but, you know, try to be safe at least. Damn. Poor person. So, here is just, they probably used to have a lot of people come and trade to them, and now they're getting none. Which is horrible. Hey, Thancred. Yep, I've learned quite a bit. Yeah, the tower's affecting everybody. Oh, you're found kidnappings and things, huh? Hmm. Call forth the lunar primal. Yep, that's what they plan on doing, at least. Hey, Stinian. Also, Nitties? That's what that is. Something important has occurred to Stinian. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Yeah, he is. Traveling alone. Oh, good point. At the summoning, take aim and yeah, their primary targets. Interesting. Better go after him. Okay, so it's in the same. Settled then. Alright, let's go. Go try to save the poor man. Hopefully, anyway. Considering... If he's the type they're stealing here and to summon a primal, yeah, it's... Elevated. May provide a better, yeah. They're terrifying. Elephant? Oh, you're an angry elephant. I'm gonna stay away from you then. Stay the fuck over here and you can't tell me otherwise. Nation? See him now. either. Came from the... Alright. He's asking for help. Help him. Not going the right direction. Jump. Up and... Those things don't... Yeah, okay, so... Hey, my friend. Let me help you. Alright, big guys. I need you to leave my friend alone. Or at least the one dude alone. Alright. Hey, you good there, bud? I didn't let them take you, so you're good. Why are you here? Well, I saved you. Okay. I did find him in time. Just in time, though. I don't know. I think you don't have to. Everything. Yep, and then Galleons came. Snappers, we heard the... Taken, surely. Yeah. Considered me and others, but that's all we know. Okay, yeah, so it's one of those things they can't leave. Not how they work. Yeah, you should at least have one other person with you, though. Help it. Okay, asking a question. Okay. Great, I have no idea what they are. Okay. Unstriking resemblance to our deity. Yeah. Lines. You're right, they are. They are imitation. Seeing if we can't take out a tower, that'd be nice. Ask a fellow villager to do it. Okay. Please come to our village. Okay, we can do that. Fish. Care less about the fish. I'm gonna be completely honest. I am not a fish person. Mm-mm. Can't miss it. So, try not to miss it. Yeah, confront inner false skull. Yeah, we need to figure out what their gods are capable of, so that way the lunar ones we understand better. Alright, I guess we go to the village now. It's super far north if that is more southward. What are you doing up here, friend? Doesn't make too much unless he like ran. They caught him there. That would make more sense, I guess. Hey friend. Here's your village, huh? White Beach. Okay, I can talk to him. Yeah, we need to know about your Godge, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, so there's two different versions. Okay. So there's humanoid ones and non-humanoid ones, and they're all kind of different in some fashion. Okay. Yeah, no, my phone's going like crazy. I don't see it doing anything, so I think we're okay. Hey, Elephant Man. Yes, I did learn a thing or two about it. Go fetch him at my house. Yeah. What did he remember that was so important? So they have many, many gods, so this is much more difficult than I think we thought. King Scroll. Wherever our most revealed. Okay. I'm guessing he's... Okay, interesting. Rhesus. Okay. Health. And... crafts. Are these the three you've been seeing, like, in a weird way? Over Nate. Interesting. Okay. Then there are dragons that occupy a special place. A dragon. Sting? Dragon out. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it'll serve us to deal with the tower. Great work. Alright, we're gonna go to the temple. My envy. Take care you don't drop. Okay. Buddy has a little, that person. But this place is pretty. The colors, I think, is what gets me the... You know. The purples and red. Or green and pink. Uh-oh. I can't assume that color, so it's either orange, red, or pink. One of the three. It's a really nice stud. Music I'm not too fond of right now, but that's just not my type of music. It fits the area, I'll say that. Oh, okay, well, that's not good. The fuck happened here? Hello? Elephant? Good? What happened to you guys? What's on the ground? They're still alive?
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Are they just...
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I
I
believe
guess
so.
they broke something, huh?
Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Well, yeah, we actually need to speak to one, so that worked out. If you wanna wake them up.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
The fuck? Why did that wake... That was like a sleeper agent word. What the fuck?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes,
Our dragons.
such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Okay.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
What experiments? For what?
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh,
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Okay, just now. Okay. We actually were trying to take down the tower, so that could actually help
course.
severely.
You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Yeah, is it? I don't
I
think it's
feel
as
it
close
too.
as you.
My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
It only looks like the way the light
Curious
was.
that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Okay. No.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Uh-oh.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Uh-oh.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Stinian,
Cease your
you'll be
shoving,
fine.
So help me.
I like how we're doing absolutely fuck all to help him.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
A little.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
We're just letting it go. Poor Stinian. He promised to travel
As you
with
may have
us. And
guessed,
now a
I
guinea
am
pig.
Liana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay. How fascinating. Alright. Such a say the right and figure out where they went. Hachi. I'm guessing. Alright, beep beep out of my way, people. At least let a Stinian breathe every so often. We will spare no... Or spare all the... We'll help no matter what, that's... Go anywhere near... Tempered... Studies... Any... Back... Create an enchantment talisman. Will allow our soldiers to power thing be possible? Well, hopefully. Testing. Quite confident. Corruption. Oh, so they were already working on it. Yeah, that's where the blessing will play. What exactly is it you need? Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. I suppose you could. So those two help with that, and I'm gonna go do whatever. Ready, then let's put your blessing to the proof. Great work, turns out. Okay. Let's see if those talismans are working. Way, and then east, south, which takes us up and around. I understand, and kind of. We're getting it. All right, friend. Okay. How we do? I am following a lamp that is jumping up and down. Okay. Not the first thing I've ever had. Okay, that's fine with that one. Okay. So 1 out of 4. Just follow. Yep. Halloween. Alright, step back in it. Am I gonna be okay? And I'm okay! Yep, now where? Follow the lamp! Back. Going forward. Get there, it seems okay again. Now for the last one. How about this one? Charging, and it looks like I'm fine again. Collect me, deliver me to Alchemist. Here's your lamp back that I had to follow. Still feeling perfectly fine? Yep. Fine. Confirm. Herb grows not far from. I could be your escort. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, it's really not that far from. Um. Hey, lady. Down. Hi, you three. Nope, that's not what I want. Remember to lock my shit. For some reason. Can't help myself. Not doing that, so. You can slow me all you guys want. It's not gonna stop me from killing you. Saying. Boom! They're all dead. Good lady. Good. Yeah. Hope I am perfectly fine. Don't gotta worry about me. I am perfectly a-okay. I do gotta keep kind of a lookout for Aether Currents, but I will come back and collect all those, just like I did before. Not too worried about flying anywhere. Testers, interesting. Yeah. I can stand guard, that's fine. I'd rather stand this pretty. This structure is very pretty. I like structure. Gotta make sure she stays safe while collecting her shit. Flowers. That's cool looking.
That would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Okay, so how are they faring inside the city? Outside's not faring so
The
hot.
faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Tell me of them.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan.
Okay.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Place is pretty from here.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
No, hanging out, watching.
I
Thank
come
you.
all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
The fuck?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Yeah, so how are you gonna stop them from?
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Good point. So you're gonna leave them alone, right?
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Watching it though, and that makes me scared. Don't hurt innocents, please. I can't deal with it. Now let's head back. Love the like. I get a lot. Like the colors and everything like that. Nope, I don't need the giant alligator anteater thingy, whatever those are. Trying to kill me. I'm gonna be honest. Anyway. Let's hope they haven't killed Justinian. Or had him run away from being poked and prodded like that. They have black chocobos here. They're chocobos. Uh-oh. I mean to fall in here. Their way out of the water. Not too far. No. Uh-oh. Help. Help, I have fallen and I can't get to apps. Uh, okay, I guess I'll go right there and up and around again. So don't touch that. Got it. Okay, so don't fall. Fall, you've... Okay, go around. I don't want to do that again. Alright. Now you got your thing. How's it going? I appreciate that. Send me on another errand. No, not more. Not more errands, please. Anything but that. We are back, yes. What do you need, friend? Oh. I'm gonna stand my desk real fast. Real quick. Okay. The new talisman prototypes. And you out there alone while kidnappers are at large? Yeah, that'd be a bad idea. Let's not. But what if I came? Yeah, I can fetch that. Type of ore found on the island. Interesting. Of course you can impose on one more. That's fine. I'm here to help, because if we can figure out talismans, we can start making them. Giving them to armies and getting way more stuff, you know? Way more things involved. What are the Hassam? What? What? Come back. You didn't answer my question. What are those? See what the kid has and what makes it sound like they're mounts, and chickens. They're the giant chicken things. Got it. Why do we need the chickens? Yeah, they're close to the dodos. Set forth onward. Okay, let's go. Wait, those are mounts? Oh my fucking god. I thought that, that's not at all. Why are we riding on fucking dodo birds? Of all things they could have chosen for us to ride. Why the birds? Oh, hell yeah, okay. I like this way of storytelling. I don't have to touch the keyboard. I could chill, watch. That's the tower. I like the music that's playing right now. Top of the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beat. See? This is not what I thought would happen today. The riding of a dodo. Basically. Surprised it was able to hold me up with all my armor and my weapon. Got it. First line of defense against the towers here. Fair since it's so close. Surprised it's that close without it getting, you know, anyone under the influence of it. I like their armor. No place for children. Agreed. Of course you do it, just want to, right? Unwavering. Yeah, you still worry about him. Take care. Nope. Yes, towers have appeared. What's this like? Learn something of value, I believe. Okay. Say so. I can help share some tidings. Okay. I guess. I don't know if it's a good idea to tell them anything, actually, because we don't know how to deal with it either yet. We don't understand it. Yeah, they told us they just want to take everyone with them. Yep. That's it. We don't have that many people here. That worries me. Okay, so that's why. Now they spawn primals. Yeah, no, don't expect outside aid. We can't even help. Like, we're helping our neighbors directly, that we still struggle. Are you dealing with the towers in our homeland? We haven't figured out yet. Yeah, hopefully the talismans will allow us to do something more about it. But yeah, so they also have not found a way to really deal with it, which makes sense. Till we meet again, friend. Oh my god, please don't make me get on this. Yeah, sure. Oh. Okay. I guess. Where are we going? We're just going back. No. Up over there. What a weird thing, huh? A weird time this. I'm on the back of a dodo bird. Wobbles. The back of a house. Okay. We rode it to the destination. Okay. I gotta take this back to him. Or just... Yep, now we're going back. While I'm teleporting, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Keep moving. Hey, I have your thing you need for your experiments. Whatever that might be. Back of it. And so they have a new prototype. Imagine this.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hey, Thancred. Oh, they all came. Okay.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Hopefully.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Weird how that works.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said,
That's
if
your
it's an
Yonjay
existential
to
debate in
a letter.
nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Fair enough. And there they. But what?
What is it? What did you see?
I saw the Ascian hanging out, watching.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Of course he knows we countermeasure.
The vessel holds! This is the one!
Oh, and it sounds like we got our breakthrough.
At long last.
Oh. Probably give them a warning. Saying.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Okay, now to actually, like, test it.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your
That's
possession,
pretty.
your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Literally, though.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Yeah, literally. Say we still gotta test it.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Okay.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Okay. Fair enough. Hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Yep.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Sounds good. Yeah,
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Yep. Can only assume this will go great.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Alright. I will meet you there. I have gone alone. Be following you. What happened to not going alone? And then we just saw an Ascian. You know. Saying. Up there. Damn. Very calming. Too much for this. Hope this works, so that way we they can make more and more and more. That's the idea anyway. Hatchery. Okay, I was like, is there a boat? Took a moment. Had to get close enough to it. Alright. Happens. Yep, let's go. Hopefully that talisman does work. You gotta be really fucking close to this. even like get
We should
tempered.
soon
You could be.
cross the threshold of the tower's
close.
influence.
I expected that influence to be much greater.
Any
Oh.
moment now.
Okay. Well, being protected.
It's working.
Yeah.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Yeah. Hopefully. Be careful. I can only assume one of the lunar primals is gonna come out that fucking door. Oh, it seems to be working.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Be careful. Oh, and my headset stopped working. I gotta try to quickly fix that.
A few more steps.
Oh. Headset, come back. Please.
Praise
Okay, we're
be
good.
to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
And now you're dead, son.
Now we
No?
can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Agreed. Hopefully.
What?
Okay, that's what I thought. Throw the scale to me. On the ground. Okay, well. Go help. Hopefully she'll be okay. What is this place? Inside of one? God damn. The fuck? Shit. This reminds me of like Destiny's Hive. Oh.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Of course he's...
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
He threw it. Oh. He becomes one with the tower. That's super fucking sad. Terrifying. Okay.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Yeah, not late enough to hurt.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons. Yeah, what the fuck?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
I guess. You're gonna tell me
I
all.
inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Not until...
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Okay.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes. We've done that for you.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Yeah, have I? Oh, well, there that go. So...
At your service.
What?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day
Sounds gone.
after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
The fuck?
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work.
Uh-huh. Okay,
But
so
it was not their only indulgence.
in that?
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
Thing.
Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
But
you know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
the fuck?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic. as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these mine spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
What does that even mean? I don't like how cryptic. Yeah, now we gotta figure talismans work. Awesome. Gotta get people in here and figure out how to get people out without killing them. Fantastic. That could have gone much better. Got taken inside. Great work. Oh, they made it seem dire. Seem dire unless as soon as we went in and I echoed that he said fine. Fine. Well, they lost their main researcher, but we figured out how to make one, and it gone awry, hasn't it? Yeah. Thank grid. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my microphone. It fell down a peg for some reason. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it was fantastic. After all. Oh, and I dinged. I leveled up to 84. What does that do? Oh. More things. Nope. Think grid. Yeah, I can explain it. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay. Yep, we must make boarding scales as much as possible, as many as we can. Hasn't switched over yet. Waiting for it. Switch over any second. There we go. Yes, prototype did work. There you go. Fair an invitation. He wishes to meet you? Okay. Yeah, why not? Can't say no to that. Alright. Into the city we go. Up and around. Yeah. Making sure. The last few times I've been trying just to go straight there has led to me getting stuck in the most precarious of places. I'd prefer stuck anymore. So fucking. Okay. The music is just really, really relaxed, I think. Especially. The fogginess is terrifying because you can kind of see the tower, but not really. The fog makes this place suddenly kind of scary. Hey, giant things. I don't like that. They're draft camels. Basically what they are. Possibly not, but they look like to me. Oh, okay. We're almost there. Thank God. Almost. Almost there. Beep beep. Get led into one place. Alright, what's up, buddy? Yep, let us proceed. Being close to him at all times. Thinker, that means you. And you, Estinian.
A
I
vast rock
can't let you buy
squats
things
upon
anymore.
Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
I read place too. I love how every time we go somewhere, it's just been
But
like
no such scenes to say
really nice.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta.
Everything.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Having an auto thing, like the auto.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Yeah, you just had
Our
a lot of words.
alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
Possibly.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh, he knew.
As you wish.
And I love.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Yep.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Glad they said something.
Mine elder brothers, of Midgard's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Khan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Amen.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Khan.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
a facade?
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Understand.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, it...
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Khan.
Oh, okay.
With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
It's the dragon.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yes.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Sounds good.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Yep. Maybe not.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rad's Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Love that is. Because they brought up the dragon, and I was how that. I was like, okay. That back. Oh. Okay, fair. I did it too. But I gotta travel probably all the way back up here. Not far now. We did both sides, so if there's another like option for all our resources. Really curious how this is going. Get anchored. Everything and everything. Yep. Full set.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
I mean,
according
anything.
to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Exactly.
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
That makes sense. Alright.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Fair.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
Okay, so... Are Alphanos in the right group? I see them heal.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan.
Look, just...
All that remains is to carry it out.
Wish...
I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Good to me. Take out that tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Found it. For some reason, I had more difficulty finding that. Alright. Come on, Rathalos. So glad I took time to grind Rathalos, because now, like... And I will be doing the Monster Hunter stuff when I get there. I need to be level 100 and Dawn Trail. That'll be... That is a whole endeavor. Whole endeavor. But it will be something I did the Monster Hunter side of the collab. I've got the sword. I just need another nodule to make it rarity 8. I have the Dark Knight armor and that I have on right now. Super cool. I'm so glad they did that. It made me play Monster Hunter just with the 14 collab. But I am also partial to Dark Knight Class 8. So, no. Only curious what's gonna happen after I hit 100 and there's not like storm anymore. I'm gonna have to go back and do all sorts of fucking bull things I've been putting off. It'll be a good time. Be a great time. All right. Person. Thank you for readying the boat for me and my count. Go take on the tower. See how well this works. Hey, it can only be okay. You should. Optical boats. Oh, they had fun. Good. Yeah, everyone's go. Hey, dragon. But not do. Oh, he's giving out the make your monop primals. That'd be this. The fight with everyone. Full break. Take it out. And the I will be as reckless as I want. Okay, you can't tell me other. We can take one tower down. Give scales out everybody. Got this. Our first dungeon. Endwalker? Not what IMZ is. That was an heinous stint. Alright. Gotta get more up and ready to go. Oh. So I'll actually have to pay attention because I haven't done this one. And I only assume with people it's gonna be much quicker. Those things. Okay. Oh. Now just to do my thing, huh? Trying to find a good spot for my camera to be. But things kept getting in the goddamn way. I thought there'd be more enemies up here, and there is not. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now we're fighting one of the primals. Primal. So far, so good. I don't know what this can in it. Don't worry, we got this. That's gonna hurt. Alright, we're okay. Everything is A-okay. Everything is less A-okay. Interesting. This promo has a lot of AoE stuff. Love the music. I got this. Aiming, I can pass. Casting, I can. Don't need either of those. This is my first time doing this dungeon, so I hope I am doing okay as their tank. What the fuck? This shit. Why are they like covered in tendrils now? Weird. The Imperials are now more monster than they were before. What the fuck? When did I start playing D&D and like the squid monsters decided to take over? Saying. Alright, we got this, right? We got this. Totally got this. Make sure they're on me. Well, that one attacked them, and that's not cool. Ring, then I can... Boots I can pass. Not gotten anything I need for anything. Beep. Come on. Come. Okay, let's see. Just that real fast. Good. See, everything is perfectly okay. Everything is awesome. Try not to die. Okay. Necklace, that is not mine. Another thing that is not mine. Damn it. A lot of loot, just not a lot of loot for me. Come here, you. This way. Look at this. Honk. Oh, that's casting. Not stop that. Or that. Ah. Okay. I think she's attacking everyone once with her thing. Okay, I see orbs and I see a section that doesn't have an orb. Oh, uh-oh. That hurt. Ah. Tick, 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 tick. Let it go? Question mark? I am frozen. Oh, she's freezing people in place so she can hit. That's gross. Damn. I think that got us again. I didn't know what the choice was there. Using a lot of abilities that I normally don't have to use. Frozen. And we're good. Non-frozen again. I'm running low on, well, everything. Look for the one. Bitch. Now we don't have to stand in that. Hey, we did it right at the final time. We did it correct. And another thing to pass, and scouting I can pass. God damn it, dude. I've not gotten anything for me. I mean, that's fair, but still. I at least want to see what the tank stuff looks like here. You know? Nice. think we can get it. Oh, look, I'm alive after having to hit all my buttons. We're fighting gunships. Alright. Would go back for that chest, but I don't really care. Because I still don't think this armor is better than what I have. Necklace. That is... Sorry. Come on, big guys. Gonna go this way into the great unknown. I gotta make sure that I hit that one. There we go. See if I bit off more than I can chew this time. Wow. We're good. Everything is fine. I hope. See? We're all okay. I can tank. Bonk. So this is the core, huh? Interesting. Must protect the tower. Why? These don't look like lunar versions of them. So, like, are these just the primals of them? And why are they working so hard to protect the tower? That way. I'm a comment, I swear. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, they all show up. Okay. That's kind of shitty. Make sure. They're all on me. Okay. Alright, we gotta get rid of their healer first, which is what we're focusing on. Otherwise, this can go on for much longer than it needs to. I assume, anyway. We almost got the one killed. Alright. Now that we got their healer dead, the other two should fall pretty easy. Theoretically. I'm just gonna give everyone some defenses. Why not? Bonk. And we did it! Hell yeah! Alright. First dungeon down. It's just, it seems a little odd. These seem like actual primals, not... Maybe they were... I don't know, that seemed different. Oh, we're back to not smiling about it. Okay, fair enough. Honk. Dollar book. That's why they stuck around. Or the book. They're summoners, so I can only assume they also want scholar books. Well. For the healing side of them. Okay, did we figure out how to do that? Yep.
We fortified the captives
Hey,
with
okay.
what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
That is such, like, a descriptive
I
word.
believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
Yes, but how do you close it?
Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Okay, how do we stop it now?
This is the core we seek.
Quiet?
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
But where's the extra ether going?
Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Do your thing. Hopefully you can...
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
There? Oh.
A
Uh-oh.
man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
You just said a man's limb was, like, in... Or what does that mean? Are we just gonna ignore that, or...? Okay. Did that save everyone, or did it just kill everyone? I guess there was no way of knowing till we tried it, but still. Okay.
And that should be the end of it.
Let me guess it's not, though.
now?
Well, we destroyed the core.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to
You
be
couldn't have said anything beforehand.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Well, fuck.
I pray I'm not too late.
Ooh. What did you just do, friend? There ain't no way you were able to teleport everyone out. Where did you just put us?
What happened? Where are we?
We also got like a ton of people just like laying everywhere right now. Are they okay? Are they alive?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hardly a scratch. But how?
I'm assuming our friend that is laying on the ground, not getting up, probably did something stupid.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Yeah, but at what cost? You okay, too?
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Yeah, so the tower just disappeared.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Okay, thank God. Well, we took down tower.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Yeah, literally, there's so many of them scattered around.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
That's another worry about that.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Got a point.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies.
There you
and call
go.
on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Yep. And now we got rid of the towers. So fine here after a little time has passed. After everyone sees that they're the first people to take down a tower. Oh, hey. Okay, so she's there. Hopefully she's okay. I don't blame myself for it. Did all the heroing we could do. We always do. Alright, Thancred. What's up, buddy? Yep. Alright. Oh, we took down a tower, though. You now may enter tower event. That. Make the armor glamour Yeah, that's fair. Go save him. And now we get to go back into the city and probably actually touch the aetherite that's there and everything like that. So, oh boy. We took out a fucking tower. Thank God. But there's a whole other meaning of... So when we take down a tower, they disappear in its entirety, and she saw a human limb in there? Or like a limb, someone's limb? Like, what does that mean? I'm really curious to see like how that, like what that is and how that plays out, because it's one of those things. So let's get into the city. Touch the aetherite. Oh, it's raining out. Like crazy. See if my friend's on. No, I was wanting to see what level he hit. Still 39. Oh, 39. No, leave me alone. I don't know what got pissed off, but... No, Sir Draft Camel. Leave me alone. Don't need to touch. No touchies. Alright, Stinian, you ready to go in there? We'll make our own way in. Cool. Stinian. That's still really cool. I like that concept so much. Touch. Nope. Touch. Highest part, okay. Did I just hear that the aetherite is fucking closed? Is that right? Want to try to touch it anyway. I have to, because I have to see if I can teleport here, or if it's actually closed. Oh man, had to make sure it's all right. Gotta go up and left, like they were saying. Hopefully that will get reopened soon. Okay. So now to go up here is an Aethernet shard that I can touch. I can touch these at least. I just can't touch the main Aether thing. Alright. Up the steps, across the bridge. Dear Lord, this place has a lot of like verticality to it. Hey, what do you have to say about that? Yeah. I don't think they like that too much, Estinian. I enjoyed that comment in front of the what the meat is made out of. But, you know, they didn't enjoy it. That's that one. And then hope that the Aether Crystal becomes available. Touch. How about touch that one? Alright. Hello, attendant. I am told to be here. Okay, so we took out power. Oh, and he's awake, so it didn't actually like take that much. Worried that it would.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Yep.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Oof.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Alright, so we took it out. What's the next step now?
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Well, I'm glad that you thought to do the levitation thing at the last possible moment.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives.
We did.
You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Somehow.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Yes, that we can give. Yeah.
Your due reward,
We can give it to the Alliance.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Yeah.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
Interesting. So they had three brothers, one on one side, one on the other, one in the middle.
Slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Interesting.
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Moved everything. Don't do that. Yep, Hydaelyn has the answers once again.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
Interesting.
And portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Was that comforting?
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way.
Agreed.
Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Also agreed.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Mm-hmm.
honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yes.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
Okay.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Why is that?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without cease.
Fair, it is.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Don't show everyone that. Okay, that one hurts.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I hope I can do that as well. That sounds like a great time. Alright, Alize. You know, stuff and things. Eye Crucible. Oh. My bad. Oh, not fucking bread. Archon loaf. No. I don't even know, like, how. Oh, it didn't. I didn't get it yet. Or I'm gonna have to sell the random bullshit. Hey, Jose, where are we going? Left and past the mulberries. I love the colors. It's a very colorful city. English is hard. Okay. Please tell me they like unlocked the Aether Current. I'd appreciate it if they did. Yeah, this place is even more confusing. It's a lot of verticality too. Can I touch the Aetherite yet? We're right there. Let's join them. Can I touch that now? Or is it going to tell me it's closed still? Touch? Damn you. Damn. I really, really wanted to be able to do that. Apparently not, though. Hey, everybody. At last, we found a place. I agree. We finally found it.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yep.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Oh, yeah. Probably a few hundred, like,
Enough to
1,000.
outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
But now we can help everyone destroy those towers.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Yep.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper,
And
and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Hmm.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Sure you do, Yonjay. You just don't want
I
to
can
sit
head
here.
eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Sounds good to me.
Please, I must speak with you.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey. You're up and moving and not, like, harmed?
You're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
For what reason?
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
Sure.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Okay. Makes more sense.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
I'm the hero. Makes me... This is the stuff I love in Final Fantasy, being the hero. But it's also mixed with, like...
Who has truly saved whom?
A lot of truth, you know?
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Yeah, it's not just us.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
And now we can fight the tower.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Yeah.
What do you have there?
Flower.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Yeah, what's that term?
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Dang.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
But you also gave us insight on a totally different...
To be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Cool. We shall.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
As it always tends. Okay. Feel good moment. Now we need to go back to Annex, but I'm gonna double check that this isn't touchable yet. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to have to... make music. Well, we'll be back, I guess. I was really hoping I didn't have. But it would seem I do not get my wish. It's snowing out here? I like that. Uh-oh. No, don't teleport. I was just gonna press this, but I realize it's on cooldown now. And that does nothing to help. I love the little... Enter the main. Oh, huh? Oh, did I miss them out here? Yeah, I do. I can get some rest in time. Yeah, I can retire it. Give me my bread that I don't want, but we'll take. Flower not yellow anymore. The crystal in the middle, like, of other.
Take heart and protect them well.
Knock knock. What the fuck?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
No.
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Wait. Okay, fair enough. I love this shit in this game so much. Just the, like, casual this.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Yeah, Stinian's a
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
I love her with her hood down.
To perfect his brooding stare?
Exactly.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Yeah, not wrong.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Yeah, that was a thing to have.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yep. For some reason.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Or it's all speculation.
Indeed.
All wrong.
And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Like this?
Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
What?
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
That's fun. Love mo. Kill.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? or fashioned from the skins of your enemies, or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
I like
Yes.
Dinos' armor.
I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Alright, Crow. What's up? Found the bell school. Okay, yeah, why not? Cool. Go back to. Oh, hey. How's that? Oh, we're heading classroom. Off we go. Go say hi. Let's do this quest line, and then I'll call it there. So far, I've been thoroughly enjoying everything. I like how it's now flashing to like the enemies and giving a little more than just like. Yeah. Best school. Got it. Okay, fair enough. Time like the present. That's him. Okay. Splitting up, that's a good idea with the by their dad, but no. They're on. Okay. Thanks. Books, okay. And these people are scholars, alright. I found all sorts of things. I'm not a gleaner. Maker's meat. Thank you. Opposite side of the entrance. Okay. The other side. Hi, what's up? In one of the auditoriums, maybe. Guessing. Oh, yeah, okay. All? Are you who we talk to, dear lord? Yeah, it's you.
Ah, I remember you.
I remember. Well, reason we didn't get like kicked out immediately.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
Fair, considering.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Yeah, as long as you got the majority, you're good.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Yep, we had gone to take out a tower.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics.
But I love
Never
them.
mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
That's funny.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Yeah, so I don't think I'm in for a lecture. Actually.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
Magic.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Critically. Cover up.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Calamity.
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Past that, nothing.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Deliberate.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
You're not even following your...
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Doesn't that... That flower cannot be...
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Alright, old man. Say it. Alright, let's see. Still lower. What does that look like? That's a... Anyway. Chess piece. But with that being said, wrap it up here. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Bye-bye. Grinding. Send y'all. Always. Time. Asshole. Next time. Bye-bye.